Good evening and welcome. We're gonna play some 2D Dyson Sphere program today, I think. I'm not really feeling Factorio, I have to admit, but that's kind of common. I don't usually feel it until I'm in the game. It's like an old alcoholic. He doesn't want his morning drink. He needs it. And he might not like the bitter tastes, but you force the first one down and then you're back in a groove and then you can't live without it. I guess that's the best analogy I could come up with on such short notice. But I know, it's... Yeah, coffee. Well, yes, I should have done coffee and not alcoholic. But yep, sure, coffee. Yeah, that's funny when not drinking coffee. I mean, I drink other stuff, but not coffee. But you just see people coming into the office, just complete zombie state. They're like, don't talk to me. I haven't had my coffee. Go away. I'm like, okay, so that's normal. But if you came into the office like that and just like any other drug, then no. Ah, you're describing me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Don't tell me I'm on remission from my Factorio addiction. Oh, right. I guess you're watching fat Americans get bariatric bypasses. I don't know. Today is officially the 5-year anniversary of me getting fired from my real job and just been sort of hustling my way through life as a sitting in my room, denying the fact that I'm a grown man and just playing video games all day. And just, yeah, that's kind of the story that I guess the people at my old job would tell. I'd be like, yeah, I mean, what does he do now? I don't think he ever got a job. I think he's just sitting at home and just playing video games. Like, shit, man. Man, he was on a downward trajectory.
Welcome home.
Hunter, thank you for the 59 months. Thank you very much. You've been here from the very beginning. So, best thing ever happened. Thank you. Yeah, I think so. Career-wise, definitely. The funny thing is that when I'm looking at my adult life, we can be a bit sentimental today. When I look at my adult life, the two biggest positive changes in my life happened when I got divorced. My wife left me, and when I got fired. So the thing is like, and it just really accentuates or yeah, I guess accentuates my motto is like life is 10% what happens to you and 90% how you react to it. Um, and of course, it can be a million things, but a lot of people just really take sort of a negative event and just can't get out of it and get stuck in it and just wallow in self-pity or bitterness or whatever. And then they become that person. And then they will just go even deeper into that misery and just be like, oh, well, life is just shit and nothing. I think, well, yeah, if that's your attitude, then that's what you're going to get because you're not really approachable and people will just shy away from you. And if you turn the other way around and just try to get the best out of it, then maybe life has a little bit more to offer. Just untied from unwanted people. Untied. Nice. So I really like that saying, and I know that it's a little bit privileged. Yeah, I know that. It's easy to say that when nothing bad has really happened to you, when it's like small things, like there's no death or trauma or anything in my life. So it's easy for me to say like, oh, just if if life's a piece of shit, then yeah. So I know it's a little privileged, and I concede that fact. But I think that the mentality is good for in ordinary cases, and there will always be someone who will have some case where I go like, yeah, there's nothing, no upside of it. But if you want to be a little bit spiritual, then you'll say that the universe gives you what you need in order to set you on that path that you're on. And maybe it's not a good path, but it's a path of learning and growth for your eternal spirit. I mean, that gets a little bit esoteric, but you can look at it like that. Happy New Year. Welcome back. Negative events like getting older. I had a talk with a guy on 1st of January. I'm going to put this out there and then you're going to be like, what? Yeah, we woke up together. Slept in the same room. Male dorm. So, but I just wanted to put that out there just to go make you spit your coffee out. No, we talked and talked about sort of the New Year's events, all the good stuff that happened. And he was like, how old are you? I'm like, I'm 44. I'm like, that's the good age for men. That's when you really start being attracted to women. He was a little bit older than me. I was like, yeah. So, it's just so, yeah, you know what, like getting older, honestly, I don't mind it so much. This is the typical pregame. It is the typical pregame of just ranting and raving about weird stuff. Get into building or switch to just chatting. You know what? You can go fuck yourself. I'm sorry to be so fucking blunt. This is my channel. I do whatever the hell I want. And now it's going to be more time to talking. I will never ever be bullied by people in chat. Go like, do what I want. I want my entertainment. You can go watch Netflix. You can go watch your fat Americans getting bariatric bypasses in for the next half hour, and maybe we'll get into the game then. But I will not be bullied into doing what I want on my channel. So, yeah, sheesh. Yeah, well, sorry. That's it's my channel. I do what I want here, and some people actually like these pre-game rants. Yeah. The old saying, the only people who may celebrate their birthday is depressed people, since they are the only ones that achieve something. Live to see that day. Oh, that's weird. That kind of seems a little bit roundabout. I don't really pay attention to my birthday. I don't really pay attention to that. I also noticed that age doesn't really play as much role in sort of partnering up or relations. As you get older, it's like the biggest difference is like, oh, the music taste. Because the reference is like, oh yeah, you remember we were young when something. I go like, nope, I don't remember that. I am a generation different from you. Comdor, thank you for the 34 months. Much appreciated. I've been thinking, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day. That's not to give you transcendent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's one way. Make. Thank you about the game. Yep. Yeah. Let's see. Portal 2. Ah, the Cave Johnson. Yeah, Cave Johnson was. I was like, Cave Johnson, isn't that Portal? Yeah, 441 bombs. I don't know what we're gonna do about it, honestly. It means that we're still alive. Yeah. So anyway, I don't know what we're gonna do about Factorio, because it has sort of gotten into the phase where things are a little bit, oh, I need some of that. Okay, I wanted that thing. Okay, that needs some of that. Okay, let me build some of that building to get some of that thing, some of that thing. And then there's an occasional part about just jumping to a planet and doing something more bigger there. And I don't know. We'll give it a shot today, and maybe we'll put Factorio on a hiatus. I want to keep it as a Sunday thing, but I also want to make sure that I don't that I look forward to my streams. It's very important for me that I look forward to my streams. This is the reason why that after 5 years I am I'm still loving this as much as I did the first day, and that's because I don't do what you want. I do what I want. So if people say get into the game or shut up, then I don't do that, because I want to do what I want to do. And if you wanted me to play Factorio and I don't really want to play Factorio, then I'm not going to play Factorio. Sorry. And if I want to play, let's find, what is the least popular game that I played recently? That was just, I played Stray, for example, this summer. Like, no one watched that. I enjoyed it a lot. Talos Principle was also something I really enjoyed, and I wanted to see it through, but it took a hell of a lot of streams to get there, and it was really tough at the end to sort of go like, ah, man, I really want to finish this, but I also know that there aren't really that many viewers. Foundry, Satisfactory, yeah, Satisfactory is kind of the other way around. I think there's a much bigger desire for me to play Satisfactory than there is for me to actually play Satisfactory. And I really have a tough time going back to Satisfactory, because there's no tension. I feel like it's going back to a Dyson Sphere without enemies. It's just like, if we played Dyson Sphere without the enemies now, it would feel really weird. It would feel like, what's the point? Why am I doing this? Like, Where's the, oh, I need this tech in order to kick them off that planet or be safe or something like that. But now it's like, no, if you took it away, then I don't know. Just build a factory, I guess. So, Elden Ring DLC. Oh, so excited. Is there any date on Elden Ring? Elden Ring is probably a good example. But Elden Ring was a little bit weird because it was not popular for me to play it here on stream. But the fact that I played it on stream allowed me to make YouTube videos. And some of them were actually rather popular. Let's sort by views. Some were really unpopular. But every Secret of Rare Lucaria is 225,000 views. That's not bad. Totally worth it, right? In terms of sort of paying the bills on that one, that's $680 for that video. Of course, there's a lot of other videos. There's 32 videos, and that's the best one. But you know, there's other videos. There's 4 videos with over 100,000. All dungeons and mini-boss in Western Limgrave. What's behind the block door in Stormvale Castle. And unlocking the elevator in Stormvale Castle. So, you know, that's... and there are also others with really nice views. So I think that that Elden Ring was more of an investment, you could say. That it was... the stream were just me playtesting in order to make good YouTube videos. So you could sort of justify it from that perspective. Ooh, I just removed the filtering and then said, audio based with the main boss. I remember making that video and I was like, this one should be good, but I don't know. I don't know how good it's going to be. 1,069,000 views. It was good. And the funny thing is, like, I made that video and it was like just a normal Tuesday. Sitting down, putting some clips together, making a video, uploading it. Yeah, it performs really well. Oh, that's nice. But then 4 years later, no, 3 years later, 2.5 years later, it's my most watched video. There are some videos you know that they're going to perform well. How to play Factorio, 7,000 hours of experience explained. I knew that was going to perform well when I put it out there. But when it's done right, not how I do things right, how I do things now. Yeah, it's interesting. Highest Dyson Sphere is the no, that's not actually the first Dyson Sphere series. It's actually the second one. That was from May. Huh, interesting. I'll just get reminiscing about this. And then there's a lot of Factorio masterclasses. Damn, that's a lot of Factorio masterclass. Funny. Funny. Think about that. It's a legacy. What about space exploration bus video? That's not going to be popular. Time-lapse of the sphere being built should be good. Time-lapse of the sphere being built. Yeah, that's also good. That's the... that I was just looking at it, actually. That black hole Dyson Sphere time-lapse is 340,000 views. That's also nice. Also nice. Absolutely. That's funny. That video, like, normally the gradient for videos for views are like a lot in the beginning and then it flattens out and then it just stays flat because no one watches it. But this one was like really flat and then it got like a boost of 100,000 views randomly within like 2 weeks or something. So somehow YouTube picked it up again, and then after it was 1 year and 200 days old, whoosh, over a month, it just got another 100,000 views. Weird. Don't know. Somehow it just became meta again. With the are posting content every Friday again. Oh, I'm very happy that they're posting content. I've just not really been particularly interested in it. I actually thought we could maybe take a look at the latest one. I have not watched anything about it at all, so maybe we could just take a look at the parameterized blueprint. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, that's annoying. Which is for train unloading stations. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think I want to read that. The thing is, I don't know. I think it's really cool that they do this. This again, and it's really lovely. I love it. It's just when you think about it, Factorio is really technical, and it is the developers that you sort of get exposed to the machine, the engine room, and I both love it, but it's also a little bit boring. Um, and I think it's really good that they expose sort of like, oh, and then we have this thing, and we optimized it, and now we can do this thing, and this was the sequence and the order, and but by filtering and caching and something, it's so much more efficient. And we're like, oh, that's nice to know, and especially as a developer, it's better than porn. But it as a non-developer, it's sort of like, okay, where's the game knowledge? You want to extract it out and go like, ooh, that's a cool feature. Not all the other things. Oh, I can use this for this kind of thing. So it's interesting. Looks promising but complicated. Yeah, that's the thing. Promising and complicated. That's one of the things I'm a little bit worried about when it comes to the expansion. That it gets because the game is so mature, then some of the things that you work with in the game, like train schedules or blueprints or something like that, when it's like, okay, when you're really into it, there are some things that are missing. But if they add those things, they overcomplicate the default pattern. That means people who open Factorio for the first time and have to build a train schedule or open a circuit combinator, they get overwhelmed because they are catering for people like me who have lots of hours, and even I can get overwhelmed. And that might, like, are they remembering to think about the first user experience? Because there will be attracting a lot of new users, and if they get overwhelmed by just building something and go like, oh no, I'm not going to build trains, I have no idea, all these drop down menus, all these options, oh, that's not happening. And then you kind of don't use trains, don't use robots, just use shitty belts, and then you go like, well, that's a bad game. Like, yeah, because the barrier to get into the really juicy parts was just too high. So, but it's also nice to have things. For example, when they added the blueprints that they could be sort of locked, that's also a really weird function. Like, it's super nice for me, but anyone who plays it for the first time will never figure that out, and it will just go like, why are there different options here? Like, maybe sort of hide it under advanced options. I don't know, something, right? Oops. So, could be more interesting post expansion, but really seem like a thing that'll have a narrow scope. Yeah, maybe. Even default combinators are way too complicated for newcomers and trains too. Exactly. It's one of those things where you play the first game and you don't really build robots because you can't really figure it out, and you don't really build trains because you can't really figure it out, and you certainly don't touch the networks, circuit networks. And then you complete the first game and you go like, okay, I kind of want some more. And then you maybe go back and then try some trains or try some circuits or try something else. And if they've had more of those complex systems, then it gets even more overwhelming. Like, I get overwhelmed when I see a green logistics box and go like, what the hell is that thing? It doesn't work. It doesn't do the things that it should be doing. I have no idea what that does. So, yeah. Hello, Jam Joe. No, he doesn't play games. License should program today? Nope. You can check the title, you can check the music, you can check the category, or you can check the schedule. All of them indicate Factorio. Doesn't want like group mods to make circuits more friendly. Oh no, maybe not. And that's also fine. Maybe that's just like, this is for the 100+ hours into the game, which is great that you add something for that. It's like, I'm thinking, my analogy would be like World of Warcraft. There is the beginner experience, you just log in, but there's also the endgame raids. And maybe you never get to see the endgame raids, but they're still in the game and they still put a lot of effort into it. But it's a different experience from the new gamer experience. And having a game that caters both for the first 10 hours and for the 1,000+ hours is great, because right, Factorio has a very loyal fan base. So, yeah. Every base sucks a little less. Yeah, or sucks in a different way, at least. Yeah. Yeah. So, I imagine it will be useful for future masterclasses. That's the one thing, Swimmer. I have to sort of, I have to split the part about like my experience as a gamer and my experience as a streamer. For me as a streamer, I want as many changes as possible. I want them to be as radical as possible because that gives me the chance to make the same content over and over. Like really just putting it because then it's like, okay, every patch is gonna add a new thing that I can then talk about, and then I can make videos about it, and then change some existing builds, and then have to be updated. Like for example with Dyson Sphere, oh, they added blueprints, awesome. Then we can start releasing blueprints. Oh, they added the hats, like, oh, that changes all our blueprints. Or proliferators weren't in the game in the beginning, so they added proliferators. That changed the blueprints, changed it. Hats changed it. Dark fog changed it. So that means a lot of the builds are almost the same, but they're a little bit different. And I think that that's good for me as a content creator, but I can understand that it may be from a gamer perspective that it gets weird, right? We see info on another planet soon. Yes, Gareth, I think that they would be, they want to pace it so they're not going to be starting these up and then releasing all the juicy bits immediately. So they're going to have some technical, and then they're probably, let's say, that my guess would be over the Christmas holiday, they want to have a release weekly one, but they don't want to have the big releases during the holiday season. But now, maybe Friday, maybe the next Friday, I think we'll maybe get some big juicy stuff, whether that's a new planet or it's a new mechanic or something like that. Because there's like technical stuff and terrain generation and blueprint parameterization and, you know, some technical stuff. And then, okay, now here comes something juicy. Yeah. Copium, maybe it's not copium, it's hopium. So get your imaginary drugs right. It's hopium. I would like to see a reflection thought YouTube video on Dark Fog now that you have played so much. Yeah, but it's I don't really do that. I don't think that's I don't have a Chesterfield chair, and I don't smoke a pipe, and I don't have a fireplace. But if I did have those three things, then that would be absolutely phenomenal. Just me sitting there. Well, I think it's time for us to reflect upon the Dark Fog. So that's not really the type of content I do. I like to, yeah, it doesn't feel like me. Don't know why. So USP was harder without blueprints and had no purpose without spy spiders. It wasn't harder. It was just more tedious. Somehow British. I need a pipe. And there's just lasers. First look video was Reflections video in a way. I know that's and that's also because, but that was a first look video. I don't do like a 100th look. I don't know. So, should we take a look at the game and see if what happens? Would you ever do a setup tour on YouTube? You mean like showing this crap here? No. No. I don't because it has no value for me. Like this is a workplace. This is not a so I don't take joy and pride in this. This is just work. This is just where I work. It has to be functional, and it's not something like we will come see it and then it's like, oh my god, the color coding and the scheme and everything just matched together. No, it's IKEA furniture, and yeah, a lot of stuff is really weird here. But I'm not gonna be showing it off because it has no value. So if that's what you meant by a setup tour, yeah. No idea if these things are demo. Neither do I. There you go. Boop. All right. Yes. AMA. Let's talk a little bit about AMA. Since today is my official 5-year anniversary, I was thinking about doing an AMA, but I think I want to do like a dedicated AMA stream where I don't play any games, or I don't even pretend to play any games, where I just sit and talk, and you can ask questions about everything. You could do that on every stream, but this is like encouraged that we do that on that specific stream. And I don't want to do it next week because I only have 3 streams next week. So that's going to be Monday and Wednesday for Dyson Sphere, and then Sunday for Factorio. So But it'll be the week after. One day I'll find some space, and then I'll announce it, and then you can ask some AMA questions there. Hydraulic table, yes. Boop. That should be okay, and I'll just get... You'll hear a couple of blings. That's the first of the blings. And the second. That's the second. There. Just gotta get the monitoring up and running. There. All good. How far are you going to take DF? Dwarf Fortress? Yes, I was thinking it. Not far if we're talking about Dark Dwarf Fortress. You mean DSP? As long as there isn't any kind of remote interest, I love the game and I want to play it. I want to be getting to a point where biters are trivial, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I want an extra level. But there's certainly a lot of cool stuff there. I would watch Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, well. Alright, let's jump in and see what the game is like. I'm going to make one change here. We're going to do something about the bombs because we have a little bit of an issue here. DSP until every star has a Dyson sphere. Maybe, but maybe not. Probably not. My PC can't handle it. We have a problem. And we have to do something because obviously I can't enable it, and then we don't. Okay, let me be perfectly honest. If I click this button, I will be playing the game for 10 minutes and then I will never come back to it. So that's an option, but then you get 10 minutes of, oh, that's fun, but then we'll never play Dyson. We'll never play Factorio Space Experience again. And I don't think that's the right option. So, the point is, we have to do something to make it manageable. And why there's so many bombs in queue? Because there's been a little bit of activity because there's been this game called Dyson Sphere, and that has made people go absolutely crazy with subs. So I could clear the queue, but I also feel that's a little bit cheating. So what I think I want to do is go in here and then set up that there'll be 5 bombs at a time, and then it will mod settings. Oh, please don't let it be a startup mod function. Cost per bomb. Time between bomb spawns. There we go. That one. This is difficult because what is the in minutes? Perfect. Look at this. Seriously, look at this. This is my mod, right? Not only are things parameterized like this well done progress, but they also have, look at that. There's even guiding text, tooltip text for it. Doesn't that just make you, if you're a manager and hiring and want to hire developers, then you would want to hire developers who did this for their evening projects. Because it's like, this is diligence and conscientious programming. Right. If they all go at once and then reload to unmanageable, we can try that. No, I can't reload because I can't reload on the server. So 5 minutes. I'm gonna set it to 5 minutes, or actually it was 475 back in the days. See, that's the default, 475. Because what that means is that it'll blow up 5 bombs, and then it'll wait for 5 minutes, almost 5 minutes, and then it'll blow up 5 bombs again. And then that's going to be a thing. I'm going to go away from this just for now. I can't. If you see this, look at my character. That stuttering. What is that? That is me double jumping to get in the air. Or this. If you see this movement, that's me holding the middle mouse to try to rotate the camera. All right. Oh no, run. I can't even stay anywhere. Oh, so this is our base. There are many like it, but this one was ours. Oh, okay. That did. Oh, wow. Goodbye, frame rate. That's actually. This is the first time we're playing on the new server, by the way. So might actually have a little bit of a show FPS. Let's show that for good measure, so we can see what happens. Um. Oh no! Shortcut keys that don't not working. Oh my god, this is gonna be so difficult. And the worst thing is, it'll take exactly 4 hours to. Oh, goodbye, Flux. Uh, why are my robots not doing anything? Like, why? How do I not remember how this game works? I'm like, I'm right. I'm just clicking it, holding down the mouse. Nothing happens. Okay, so they're not doing anything. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. We need to figure out where we are. Holmium Advanced. Oh no. So we have the energy science. Yay. Just hold left click to build. No. Uh, I do not know how to play the game. Well, you have to be reading the FFF. Yes, every week you have to read it all the time. Right, so if we ever get started on actually playing the game again, and not just running around trying to unbomb things, then I think the idea was, let's actually go to space. Let's go to space. That seems like a nice place to be. And then I don't know what we're supposed to be doing there, but let's go there. I think I built this after the last stream, and I don't think this one is doing anything. I think it's just available. Yeah, it's just available with stuff. Yes. So that I can add more stuff that I want to get to orbit. So it was just getting ready. Wasn't there a way that we could disconnect rolling stock? How do we jump? I thought it was G. J. J. There we go. Let's see if we can find a rocket to take us to orbit so we get away from this miserable location. Which one do we want to jump into? I want to jump in before we actually get in trouble. That one. Oh, look at that. That's stuff. Where are you going? We don't know. Ooh, I don't really know where I want to go. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't really know which spaceship I should take. J for jump. Let's see. So that's working. No path. Weird. We could throw a science train in the air. Let's do that. Let's do that. I get a feeling that we're close to the 4 minutes and something seconds. Why is there no path? Is that still the problem down here? That I don't like the fact that it's... Oh, no. I have no idea. I have no idea why. What are you doing? You're just doing random crap. This is the one that we should take, right? When we want to go, we should take this one. How much we got in it? Oh, that's nothing. We'll take the science train. I have to look at... This turned yellow like a couple of seconds before. Here. And let's go. Orbit, that one. Off we go. It can still blow up. We haven't... Bomb Q. Made it. And this will then be way overfilled. Here. Oh, we probably lost some things. The fact that this is almost full kind of means that it was overfilled. Why are you not doing anything? What are you missing? Why is nothing working? Something is missing. Energy matrix. Missing energy. Alright. Toggle exoskeleton. That made me even slower. Let's see. Yeah, there's not really room for an exoskeleton here. Nope, not really. Alright, so let's walk backwards and figure out why. I think it's just a matter of everything else was stockpiled. This is not stockpiled, so it's slow. This needs the significant data of significance, and then the rest goes back, feeding back into the loop, and then some of the significant data goes in here. But it all revolves around this one not working. Cool. Flatus factory. Yes, let's go to Flatus factory. Just add beacons. The point is really that that's not really gonna make a difference. Like, I mean, of course it will, but it won't. Why did that one not get built? Let's go to you and you. Oh, why are they not coming in? Oh, let's figure out why. Quick question for those who play the mod. I'm done with tier 4 color science. Let me see that question. Done with the tier 4 color science, but does the new metal really need me to go to asteroid fields with spaceships? It costs so much fuel. I don't know, color science. Okay, tier 4. I'm not in tier 4. What are we looking for? We're looking for why the trains are not working. Or the trains, the underground pipes. You are an underground pipe. You are not very undergroundy. Ooh, plastic. Oh no. We don't have plastic. Are we not Oh, you're not requesting plastic here. I need to go back. I don't want to go back. But I don't want to go back. We are not requesting plastic. That's so weird. Okay, well, maybe that was oh, look at that. It looks like it was the intention. So I went back to get the plastic and then I forgot about it. And then now here we are. All right, I'm going to do this and then I'm just going to jump back and plastic it up. This does not trigger, luckily, I think. Maybe. No, it does trigger. Does it? It does trigger. Okay. Well, good thing we were stuck in a weird place. Here, I wanted to jump down on that one. Let's drop out of satellite mode. Yeah. Yeah, and... Oh! Okay, the new server does not like the bombs. That's for sure. Oh, look at that. It's super sluggish. No fuel. We need one more batch of... Okay, so I need... I can't remember any of the settings here. And fly back. Whee! How do I get out of this? Okay, just laggy. I want to see network stats as well. What is it? What is it called? Anyone remember the part when it says network? No. show a clock. That's weird. The multiplayer statistics. That's the one. That one. We want to see if it's because we are lagging behind the server that it starts lagging. So we'll keep this up. I don't like having it here generally, but I kind of have to have it here. What did the streamer do with his DSP graphics settings? This looks different. Yeah, I just made it flat.
Devotee.
2D. 2D is the new 3D. It's just saving the environment. Let's see. New patron, maybe. Welcome, new patron. Let's see. And yes, and Elana, thank you for the pledge as a new protector of the path. Welcome. Right, now I shouldn't be standing here. I should be finding... I need to find the new location. This is the whole point. This was the whole point of building this. So I could make plastic. Right, okay, J for jetpack it out. I'm just going to fly over everything and just hope that we don't blow up. I must admit, I can't really remember how to play the game. J for just make me go faster. That's exactly what it is. All right. So these are actually... They have set up some methods here, and oh wow, that's definitely not the case. Certainly don't want this to think that these stations need something. They'll just be unnamed stations. And yeah, unnamed stations. Good. So, let's take this one. So far so good. Now they're open and... And then I also want to go, oops. One leg. Okay. And this one is supposed to protect me again. Ooh, I can actually do this and then get one more leg in here. There. Get one leg in. Just one. Cool. Right. Plastic. Let's get plastic, but that's not gonna... Oh, I wanted to enter the blueprint mode, but that did not work either. This one. Here. And that will be plastic. Also stacks to 100. That's why I'm using this one. Oh. Bomb cube. I turned purple. Oh, it turned orange. So I'm just running away now. No! Poor guy. Oh, the FPS. Yeah, take out inventory, go near biters, remove delay. Biters go boom. Not really like biters are a thing anymore. And this one will be plastic then. Nope. It'll be request plastic. Like that. And is it coming? There's 1 out of 1 inbound. And they will go here, 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 here. This one should have a destination. Oh no, plastic. And it is missing some liquid fuel. Why not? Why is it missing some liquid? It should be any landing pad with that name. Launch and full cargo. Yeah. Oh, right. This is kind of important. Map view and another location like this. Ooh. Yeah, this one. And are you inbound? Yes, inbound. So that gets the fuel in, which is needed in here. These are Mark III. That's fine. And we're getting this. So kind of want to just hide in here until it's full. There you go. I'm helping. That's why I showed no path earlier. Yes, exactly. I was thinking, oh, right, I do have some disconnected stations. That's why. To avoid suffocation, you might want to do something about it. All right, all right, all right. Then I guess we take that out. Take that out. That, no. Yeah, good. What the hell? Stop that. No. Who did that? Stupid biters. Okay, maybe not run around with biochemical weapons and a finger on the trigger at the same time. You know. Indeed. And what about this? Is it working now? Yeah, but it's getting in slowly. Did you press C? I don't know. Someone pressed something, and let's not sort of bicker and argue about who pressed what and released weapons of mass destruction. Is this LTN? No. No one should use LTN anymore. Unless it's a really extreme, weird case, but it has been completely superseded by a much better train system. My train system. Maybe that's something I should do at some point. Let's just make a new video. Just if I have an idle day someday, one day, then I should make a new train guide. Just really straightforward. This is how you set up a train systems. There is Control C. Well, Control C doesn't undo shooting weapons. The problem is it actually fills up. No, it doesn't fill up that one. It doesn't fill up any of that. It actually only fills up this one. Okay, so it just takes a little bit of time. Why are you so slow? And this one is also just super slow. I could probably... There, it'll come in faster again. We're gonna get one more train in here, and then... I don't know. When this one is ready to launch, I'll be going out. So, that makes sense, right? It's going to be much better with parameterized blueprints. I'm sure it is. Oh, this is bad because then I can't see the warning here. The bomb queue. Is there anything we can get? I don't think so. Everything else is blue signed now. Oh, we can get stuff like this, right? Utility. Yeah, we can do this. That's faster research. Sure. I can also get this one. Not that I want it. We can also get that one and that one. Ah, come on! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there was one there as well.
A little problem with one of your locomotives.
This may take a while. Yeah, that was my plastic train. That was my my everything. What happened to... Four of these go bye-bye. What? There was something else here. Odd. Well, you're back again. And you're also misplaced. Lovely. Are we requesting one of these? Yes, we are, but they're not in the network, so... Build that one. What is not working, or why is it not working here? No capsules, no nothing. Shouldn't this one also be connected to something? I bet I'm gonna stand here just until it blows up again. This is connected to this one. So, I should have a green wire connecting here. Yes? And there. I think so. This one is not getting anything. Well, it is getting something now, but not a lot. And what about you? You have something. You have a capsule. Good. But the cargo rocket segments are not coming in because everyone wants cargo rocket segments suddenly. Suddenly there's a glut of that. There, we'll take some of those. 4 of those and just put them in here. It's not much. I also need a train here. Ah, plastic is dead. How many plastic bills do I have? 2. I'm gonna go down here. Maybe set up a blue belt production while we're waiting. Don't do a Roboport blue. Yeah, I do have. That's a good point. Let's see. I want to figure out why the plastic is not working. I mean, obviously I'm consuming it, but there's this location. This is a bad build, right? It just needs petroleum, but where's the other build? Yeah. Ah, this one's also 2. That one's stuck. No, it's not technically stuck. It's just not really doing anything. Trains. That's fine. Off you go. And bomb queue. We're almost less than 400 bombs. That's a good place to blow up. There we go. That was... I negated that one. Whew. I want to figure out why things are not working or how to get things working. Oh, goodbye, framers. Okay, so here. This is the one we just sent up here, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, there should always be one loading, one somewhere for each of them. That looks good, and that looks good. No, that does not look good. Why is it not working?
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
McChieftain, thank you for the gift sub. This is not good. I'm saying that I have 2 stations of this, but I also... No, I have one. One station. I have 1 station outputs this. Well, that's not going to work, is it? I have 2 trains, 1 output station. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we need another of this build here. This one. What is that taking in? It takes crude oil, which shouldn't be a problem, right? Oh, 0 of 2. So crude oil is also a problem. Okay. Well, I'm going to take this and move it here, maybe. That's a good place. Do we need water for this? Yes. Right? Yeah, we do need water, but that's okay. All right, let's have a look at that. Oh, let me run away from that. Oof. But now this is working. Just check up here. We're getting that inbound. Okay, we need a lot of plastic inbound. So we need a lot of oil. What is up with the bomb queue? Dyson Sphere is up with it. We got an acute case of that don't run on tracks. Acute case of Dyson sphere program, and that's why it bombs for 5 bombs, and then I've set up a waiting time between further bombs. There, this one will then be moved somewhere else. So this is the water here, water. There. Okay, so this could also be where we get the water in. Yep. Oh, we can also get it here. Ah. Well, that's perfect. Perfect-ish. Or even simpler from here. And then we have to look for the one item that doesn't exist, or that's just you cannot find. I cannot find. We're building an army. Thank you. Oops. I just pressed one F1, because I wanted to make a power pole. Oh my god, this is just the same. Yeah. There you go. And D-West, thank you for converting your Prime sub to Animal sub. Why nothing is built? Travel time. Like they are coming in, but they are just everything is en route. And the reason why mine are not building because they are already scheduled. There's a robot en route for building it. They just take a lot of time to get here. So that's just the way it is. Didn't know they all carried over. The hype train from Against the Storm did not. The reason why it didn't was because it's kind of ironic. Thank you, Vasily, for the 17 months. Every time I recorded a video between 2 sessions, I downloaded the save game. Thank you, PDHR, for the 200 bits. I downloaded the save game, and then I made some changes, and then I asked the moderators to upload the save game. When you upload the save game to the server, it resets the queue. Now, I haven't made any Factorio videos since the Dyson Sphere program came out, so the queue has not been reset, which it did sort of regularly anyway. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. So it was supposed to not reset, but it reset because I made a video, and I kind of made a video between each session, so it kind of was always something in the queue always got reset, except for this long time. So it's like a perfect storm of edge cases. Hey, Swammer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Ooh, maybe you'll get a bomb triggered. But no bombs triggered. There's a little bit of a queue left. I don't know. Someone, let's say it's every 5 minutes, and we get 5 bombs every 5 minutes, and there are 411 bombs. How many minutes is that? It's a few streams, as far as I can tell. This one is getting in here. Let's see how many. Oh, this one. That one. How many oil stops do we have? We have 8 oil stops. And they're just, all of them are just kind of slow. Like this one. Just, it'll get there. But it's slow. Almost 400 minutes. Yeah, if it's 5 every 5 minutes. Wow. Whew. That's a tough one. Please, someone help me with that. If you get 5 every 5 minutes. Ooh, PJR, thank you for the 60 months. Ooh, look at that. So, 60 months, that is a good indicator that it is now someone like PJR who has 60-month anniversary today is someone who joined on my very first test stream when I was offered partnership here on Twitch 5 years ago exactly. And those are the ones with 60 who have 60-month anniversary today. So thank you very much for that, PJR, for hanging in there all this time. I've been holding on to that for a while. Yeah, I think actually technically it could be 61 months, right? For some odd reason that would be the case. So, oh, look at that. It went up to 412. You triggered. All right. We, of course, need... we have... Okay, so the hub is not actually working. I don't want to go to the hub because that means it's going to be an X hub. Oh, right. It is actually here. There, it's just this one. Yep, this may take a while. But 6 metric years, absolutely. It's this one who has to be upgraded. Maybe that'll work. I mean, this one is kind of relevant. But this one could be upgraded. No, not founder, because I started streaming on Twitch very long time ago. And then I went to YouTube, where I got a little bit of momentum there. And then I was offered partnership on Twitch, and then I returned to Twitch 5 years ago. So there's one person. Is it Adam Cirillo or is it Jared Garros, who I think both of those are founders and still around once in a while and have like 67 months because they actually joined on the first time I joined Twitch. And then I went to YouTube for half a year and then I came back to Twitch. It was really cool. It was on the Friday at my work when my boss gave me an ultimatum. Go to this department over there, enterprise architecture, and do innovation stuff away from me, or you're out. That was the ultimatum I got on Friday. And then the same Friday, I got approached by Twitch, and they were like, "Hey, up and coming, you wanna come stream on Twitch? We can offer you a partnership." I was like, that's the universe communicating to me just on that day. Oh, 60 seconds. It was so crazy that it was exactly the same day. And I was like, all right, well, yes, sure, I'll start. Maybe it was, I'm remembering it the same day, but it can't have been the same day. It must be like the same week or something. Because I remember I talked to him and then I did my test stream. Yeah. But it was like, when you look 5 years back, it was the same day. Here comes the boom. All right. And then we have a little bit of reprieve here. Building a few more of these. Okay, we're getting oil inbound. Oh, and latency. It's the propagating explosion that kills the frame rate. And it wasn't a problem before because it was one bomb at a time. Hype train successful. Thank you for the level 1. This is the one I want the most. Is there any way I can craft myself? There we go. Get that one. This is the one. Ah, they just choose random ones. Can't work out whether to watch the DSP stream or watch Factorio live. First world problems. I can't decide for you. Yeah. I need this one. Nothing happens until this one gets done. There we go. Now some water flows in. This water, it's actually not connected to... yeah, okay. And it does go underneath and back again. Could also go up here. Nope. There. So that also flows the other way around. Because I'm going to need this water going a lot of places. Yeah. And no water here, but water has to come in here as well. And I'm kind of assuming that it comes from the other side, but it doesn't anymore. It comes from this side. So, like the worst place. This is much nicer. And then here as well. Yeah. And we just have a little bit more of this. And, oh, hype train is ended, so I need to take a break. And I can hear the kids are slowly going to bed, so that's also nice. So let me take a short break, save this game. 95. And let's have an overview look here. And then I will take a 2-minute vacation and be back in, well, 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Someone disconnected the server. But maybe it's back up. Let's see. Rolled back. And catching up. Yeah, looks okay. We go back. Let's get the last of these. 88. Do we have... Oh, look at that. We have... Oh, we don't have iron here. We only have direct steel. Oh, no. I was thinking, hey, if this is an iron location, or a steel location, then we have excess iron available. But alas, that is not the case anymore. Spawning post. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, I don't want to be standing here and then it blows up when it gets here. How do I prevent that? How do I... Oh, I should also have additional trains. Let's make some trains then. I don't have those trains. Damn. Okay. This. It's so weird that train fuel is default, but trains are not default. What? No. Oh, ooh, it pressed X. No, I keep pressing X. How the fuck do I delete things? Deconstruction planner. Like, no. Oh, right. That's why I did that. Okay. Here. It's because it's stuck and then I right click to get it out. To get it out of my hand, but I have to press Q to get it out of hand. Oh, bomb Q. Ah! Run. Got it. Safe. Run. Oh, I don't want to go that way. It actually spawned really close. No, it's going to take out some of the stuff. No, don't. That was actually really good. Look at that. We saved stuff. I saved stuff. A little bit. A little bit of stuff got saved. Try to say locally the 400 bombs is not bad since they only spawn at once it works, so you only lose whatever you're close to. Yeah, that's true. But you might also lose yourself in the process. That's true. It doesn't sort of propagate out, so it is like close by. What is it you want to have here? Oh, you have like a million of those. Don't care. They can be... They can eat cake, can they? That's what they can. There you go. There. More pipes. More pipes. How are we in the pipiness? Okay, 33 additional pipes. That's not so bad. Could be worse. Hello, Tallman. Gonna have a train death? Well, I kind of prepare myself against the train death by also putting some armor here. It does absorb a little bit of... It could sort of mean that the train could hit me and not kill me instantly, but then it'll kill me. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, I wanted to just get some iron, but alas. It's getting a little bit in. Some things are working here, because I guess... There's a flow of some materials, and then it's just some things that are disconnected. Yeah, not a lot of flow here. Okay, I think we're almost there. How much are we missing? Okay, 7. That's not bad. Not that much. There we go. And now you're less. 4. Just don't blow up now. And 1. There we go. And the rest are inbound there. So now this whole damn thing is working. Great. Let me get out of there before it blows up. So that will help getting more plastic. We probably should have a better plastic build, but I don't know. Let's have a look up here against our train. Or flight here. How's the flight coming? It's actually okay. Let's just go to space. Should we just go to space? Yeah, it's waiting for something. It'll get here eventually. Let's go to space. General vicinity. Oh, that's so close to being a disaster. There. Launch, I guess. It's something. We have a lot. I don't know. We go. I was a little bit upset that you were neglecting Factorio and focusing on DSP. That an unfamiliar game to me. But now I kind of forgot what was this run about, and DSP clearly better in terms of space explorations. Yes, oh my god. I feel the same way. Obviously, this is not the complete game. This is a mod, and it's a really well-made mod. There's no doubt about it. But it just doesn't compare to Factorio. Oh! Whew, close. Alright, so this should get things... Oh, things in action again. Don't forget to set the launch trigger. Launch trigger. My launch trigger. Oh, receiving bombs. This one. Launch on cargo full. Boop. Stargate portals when? Don't know. Yeah. So with Dyson Sphere, what I also really like about it, like everything, except for everything, right? Then that is the fact that you kind of can see what's next. Like they talked about space platforms. At previous, I was like, I kind of felt like, how's that going to work? Because they kind of sort of linked to, there's a planet and that's a thing, that's an entity. And then things happen on that surface. And then, you know, there's something about that interaction. And then now they've just proven that they can have these ethereal structures in space that orbit and they can revolve and they can do stuff and they have proximity warnings. And like, there's a lot of things going on that happens with the dark fog bases. And from there, it's very easy to imagine that we can also have a base that we can build in space. Like, that would be so nice. Oh, was that also still novice orbit? Yeah, it wasn't. It was. And then go back. There. What's the point of Dyson Sphere if you can't build on its surface? That never anyone intended to build on the surface of a Dyson Sphere. They built out of... It's a grid of solar panels that are not linked, hard linked. They're just kind of kept in proximity. Yeah, besides unlimited energy. Besides practically unlimited energy, yes. Alright, we should see here. That's coming to us, and then it will go here. The 2 remaining ones. And ta-da! Does that work? Not a bit. Not even a little bit. Why not? Fluid system. Why are you dead? And this is the, what's it called? This is the cold thermofluid. Not the cool, the cold. Have to figure out where that's located. It's here. This is the cold one. No, this is the cold. Did I mix it up somehow? No, it is the cold. Okay, yes. So the cold one. Why is that not working? It's starved of the cool one. So backtrace on the cool one. How are we doing on the cool? What's cooler than cool? Ice cold. And this one. And you're not really doing anything, are you? You get all the stuff inbound, but you're not really getting anything outbound. Okay. Can we make modules in space? Or beacons in space? There are beacons in space. Does that help us a little bit? That went to crafting speed 2.6. And crafting speed 1. Or 2.6. So we just multiplied the whole damn thing by 2.6. I think that's good. That should more than make up for it. How much are we crafting? We are now crafting 50. 51. And how much are we consuming down here? Ah, 56. Okay, so not even close. Do we have those? No, we do not. Why are we not having this? This should be crafted up here. There. Okay, copy, paste, and... lots of stuff inbound. That's a lot of coils. That's a lot of coils. Wow. But I guess, I mean, it's only now that it's a problem. Output pipe missing? Okay. Don't you have something else consuming supercooling and output cold one? No. I have something... right now I have lukewarm, cool, and cold. I don't have the very, very cold, or whatever it's called. Super cool, hyper cool, whatever. Don't have that. That's one more. And this is then... doot. Yeah. So just one more and then we'll definitely have enough. But we'll probably not have enough of the inbound. So it's just like endless loop of, oh no, the other thing is not working. This is then producing, how much is this producing? 11. But it's also like, it's not really, there's a little bit of loss, but not much loss. because most of it just cycles back. It's like 99% recycled, which is good. So let's see if this makes a difference here. On this one, this is working fully. This is working fully. Great, and hopefully, yeah, this is non-zero. If we click on it, you can see there's now 2.1. So it's just silly to run out of that. But even though I was saying, like, I wasn't really running out of it, because honestly, if I was running out of it, like, if it wasn't fast enough, then I would have seen these inbounds here just stacking up on the build, and they weren't. So we were consuming it fast enough. It was just not really ready for the next. Cool. So these are just working, chugging along, making that useless stuff. So that's a thing. This one also needs to be better. And I think that we need to work on the next. This one, I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah. Oops. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. There. And I can't undo this. Okay. So we need more. With the beacon, the energy demand also rose. Maybe switch to tier 1 green to tier 2. Yeah, good point. I also tier 3. Good point. Just get from tier 1 to tier 3s. So this is now using... Don't know. Not much, probably. Good point. How is the energy up here? How is the energy up here, actually? That's a good question. It's fine. 723 megawatt. Apparently, not an issue. Okay, this is a space. All right, let's start looking at FNA. Oh, Beryl. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Science. What science did we want? It was the astronomic science, right? That's the next one. Yeah, that's where we get stuck. So beryllium plate comes from beryllium ingot, comes from molten beryllium or from beryllium powder, which comes from beryllium hydroxide, which comes from cyanide rods that we suddenly need, and beryllium sulfate. Oh my god. No, I didn't have beryl. I had the mineable beryl, but I didn't have all this chain here. And then significant data, we can get that different ways. We got the catalog comes from all these things. These are the kind of the stuff we just make in space here. Like, okay. Infrared observation thingy. Blank observation in a telescope. Sure. Second one is visible observation in a astrometric facility. And UV observation in a astrometrics facility, and astrometrics data, which is collected all three of them, or many of them, or even more of them. I think yeah, I have to figure out where to build it. That's See, I think this is the way we looked at it and went 13 million. That's where we wanted it, right? The Canada's asteroid belt. I think this is what we decided, that we just wanted to get here and then go here, and then we would. No, this is not an option. That was the thing. It was not an option because I can't build in space all the process. Then I lose all the productivity gains. So I think that was exactly what I decided not to do. There's a little bit here. 80,000. Well, that's not worth it. 1 million. That's pretty much worth it. And before you say anything, you've forgotten that I have 200% productivity. Oh yeah, we forgot the level 1 hype train. Please no handcrafting. But you need a lot. See, that's what I said. But you don't, when you say you need a lot, you don't have 200% productivity gain. I have. You have, at this point, 30 or 40% productivity gain. So already, if you look at, if you looked at this, you would see 1 million or 1.4 million. When I look at this, I see 3 million. That's something else. Mine here and process elsewhere. Yeah, but the problem is, this is the biggest issue with this game, with this mod pack, is that the process is a pain in the ass. But you can sort of sit down and you can just build the thing and that's fine. But that's not the problem. The problem is that you have to think, okay, if I want to go here, then I just have to say, okay, that's 3 hours, throw it out of the calendar for just building a stupid base here. Like bringing all the stuff I need to this location in order to actually build a base just to do some mining. And maybe not 3 hours, but it feels like 3 hours. Because I need to figure out, okay, first I need to go there and land. Then I need to build a rocket silo for receiving, rocket silo for sending, a rocket silo landing pad for receiving stuff so I can send rockets out again. Then I need to bring all the stuff there. Oh shit, I forgot miners now. I have to fly back and get miners. You know, all that stuff. And that's the part. And then from there, then you go like, okay, and now I actually have mined it. Now I need to send it to some planet. So I need to go to some other planet. And then, yeah, that's the thing, right? That is part of the game. Yeah, but it's not a fun part of the game. I don't think that's, this is what killed me on previously and also on Satisfactory. It's the part that I want to get to the game, but there's a large obstacle before the game. Because it's not fun to set up another base like this. It's not fun. It's just roll up the sleeves and get on with it and chuck along. And Dyson Sphere has this as well. Whenever I take a new planet, I have to build my planetary base. But I get the hub done and then I have all the resources available and I don't have to think about anything else. Then from there on, I build the things, but that's something I do because I want to do it, not because I must do it. So the game is just showing us that, yeah. Logistics are a challenge. It's not logistics are a challenge. You don't get it. It's not the logistics are a challenge. It's the fact that it takes so much time to set up one more logistics point. Like that's the problem. That's the problem. That's my gripe with this mod, and it's a gripe with Satisfactory as well. So when you get to Satisfactory, you're starting to figure, okay, let me make I don't know, radio control units. That's the thing. So I go, okay, I want to build like this, and this one is going to be here, and that's going to be that one, and they go, oh, that's cool. Okay, this is a module, it works, and this is scaled up, awesome. Now I'm going to have 10 of those, and I'll build that. And then you go, fuck. Now I have to spend 2 hours just going fucking nowhere, mining things, and then dragging a belt back, and platforms, or trains, or whatever else. And that's the part that That's my gripe when there's something that is between you and playing the game. And then I know that people say, well, that's part of the game. Yeah, but it's a grind. I've made a WoW analogy before, and I'm going to do the same thing again. It's like you want to raid, but then you have to level a character from 1 to max level. Sure, you can do that once, but every time you want to sit down and go like, I'm going to raid tonight, you don't have to level a new character from 1 to max level. But it kind of feels like this. This is the kind of stuff when there's so much infrastructure that you have to build around the coolest part of the game. The coolest part of the game is building the factory. It's designing it, laying it out, making it work, seeing it come into action. And if there's too much fluff around it, too much grind around it, then I disconnect and I start rambling instead of playing. So. But leveling is a fun part. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I always did mind raid. Yeah. Which is exactly what's happening here. Oh, you think so? Could design some blueprints to minimize the manual work. I don't think so. I don't think I could do like much better than what I have. It's I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just ultimately super tedious mod. And we've now reached the part that is super tedious. We're like, oh, go to a new planet and build some crap. And the way I would mitigate it would be going to the Caldus belt thing and then just from there, just mine it, throw it back to Nauvis, and then don't care that I waste a lot of resources. And then build everything on Nauvis because that's where things are connected. And that's kind of... So, because it's kind of the same way in Satisfactory, and it's the same part, is that I really need to try to explain it because everyone seems to just misunderstand it. Like, oh, but it's supposed to be difficult. It's not fucking difficult. It's annoying that you're going on a weekend trip with a family, and you know that you have to get everything on that damn trip. So you spend a lot of time check, do you have the toothbrush? Did you bring your contact lenses? Did your kids bring their stuff? And do we have iPhone chargers? Oh man, always forget the charge. Need to forget the charge. Like, you go through all the motions of checking all these things, and then you leave for your weekend, and then you forget an iPhone charger, and you go like, well, I guess we'll just have to make do, or they'll have to share the charger, or we'll buy one, or we'll borrow one, and you're kind of okay. But that's not how it works here. This is, you left on the trip, and then you get there, and you go like, fuck, I don't have any miners. I have to go back to get the stupid miners and then go back again. And that makes your preparation for the weekend trip a hell of a lot less fun because you know that there is just no contingency. You must get everything. And that means it's just a little bit paralyzing to be like, okay, there is no, I can just buy it in the airport or I can borrow it. There's just, you stand there and go like, fuck, I didn't bring refineries. Now I can't make fuel. Now I can't get rocket launchers. Shit. That's the part, right? And that's kind of my analogy of this. Because right now I'm like, I know generally that I need some rockets parts things. And then I need some other stuff. But I would need to bring rocket parts there. So let's just go through the motions. I need a rocket silo for the product that I need to bring back. So that's the barrel. Yes. Good. Then I kind of need another rocket silo. I don't know why, but I feel I need another one, but I don't know why. Why do I need another one? Let's go to one of the other locations and figure out why I need another. Was that just for, well, you know, I kind of need another one. Like, I have two. This is for the product. This is another one. So it's kind of this design I need to make. And then I need a landing pad for all the rocket parts needed. Then I need a second landing pad for fuel. because I don't have fuel in that location. So I need fuel. Yeah, it's worse for streamers since if you're not streaming, you can just reload save. Or you can just go like, it's all right. I'll just sit here and mess with that this evening. I kind of should make some progress. So we definitely need 3 landers. 1 for generic, 1 for rocket parts, and 1 for rocket fuel. Then I need a shit ton of space foundation, space platform. Then I need 2 launch locations, 1 for the product and 1 for, I don't know, something else. I may not want to launch the product because that will go somewhere else. I might want to go somewhere else. So that is 3 pads to this. Then I need all the other stuff that I need, which is the difficult part. Like what the hell is all the other stuff? That's miners and power poles and belts and splitters and undergrounds and roboports and power poles and substations and underground pipes and containers and all those things. How the fuck do I remember that? And if I forget one thing, I can't request it. So I'm gonna be looking at. I try to do this to make it simple, so I know kind of what I need to get. So what I think I need is I need to go back to Navis to gather all the stuff and then launch directly there and just hope that I get... No, I can't. I don't even know where I should launch from. Then I go back to Navis to pick up all the things I need. Then I go back up here to pick up all the rest of the things I need. And then I go there because it has to be space belts. And then I set it up. Yeah, good. Do we have more silos? No. Do I have more of these? Nope. Can I get them? I can request stuff up here. So I think I'm going to be requesting stuff up here with this one. Where was that? Where was my requester of stuff? Oh, here it is. Here. Let me request some more stuff. Oh, we are going to get fuel inbound, so I absolutely must have some fuel refineries. Got it. Have some of this, some of this, some of this. That's, I don't know. Maybe it's enough. It's not enough. I also need a... shit ton of level 1. 500. And then I need 1 more of these, and I need 1 more of these. Because I have 1 and 2, and I need 2 and 3. Fly from Navis? No, because I also need a lot of stuff from here. I need all the space belts and space platforms, all that stuff. So I need to fly from here. And I think I have a... Don't I have something? I don't know. I don't have a rocket silo up here? Oh no, I don't have a rocket silo. Shit. And I don't... Oh, so I need to make another rocket silo. See, this is the thing, right? It just fucking escalates. Are you kidding me? Damn. Oh, it's mined like uranium. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Wait, thank you for notifying me. That is glorious information. It says 4 in deficit. That doesn't sound right. Not sure I understand. But that means it needs like a ton of pipes as well. So I'm gonna need a lot more pipes. here, and I'm gonna need a lot more pipes here. And then I am going to need some miners. I have big mining drills, so that's good. I assume it would not be within to ask DSP questions during a Factorio stream. Oh, don't worry. Yankee, please distract me from this mess. I would love to be distracted. Okay, and now I need to find the actual place that this launches from before it blows up. This one. You have 2 rocket silos and 4. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Is anything still requested? I can't see what's being requested here. It just says the logistics system. No, it looks like everything is there. You need mining liquid? What? Oh no, biters. Oh no. Okay, so I think I just want to launch it and then just figure out what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, we also had to go back and... No, we can land it somewhere temporary. So let's see if it gets up here. Should be landing here. There we go. Ah, where's my sort button? That one, that one. And then let's take some of this out. Don't think I wanted that consistently. And all of this. It's a little bit much in terms of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. What else? What else? Always need more of these. Pumps? Probably. Modules? Sure. Lights? Absolutely. Roboports. Do I have some of that? Yeah, sure. I guess I also needed extra robots because right now we have problems with robots, I guess. What the hell? Too much junk in inventory. No, I actually want this. Oops. Oh, they're gone now. Oh, actually, maybe I need this. I have no idea. It'd be nice to have logistics groups so you can request stuff for space or not. Solar panels. Solar panels are a great idea. Completely forgot all about power. Maybe some there. And then the problem is now that let's get these out. There. How many do we have? Not enough. Not enough. Now I need I need to find a place that I can actually build my rocket launch from. Oh, I have it. Oh, it's so glorious. I have a rocket launch. I did think that, like, didn't I have that already? I do have, oh, it's, well, this, yeah, okay. This one is just random, right? This is just anywhere we want to go. This is just for me getting the hell out of here. Sweet. Oh, mod is and cannot call an alias command from an alias command. Someone messed up. Someone has been messing up the Nightbot commands. I'm sorry to say it like that, but yeah, that's two Nightbot commands that are referencing each other. Right. What? Ah, right. It's landfill. Need landfill, or whatever it's called. Space fill. Still being crafted. Yep. Mod is a Twitch command. Nope, it's not. If it starts with an exclamation point, it's not a Twitch command. Weird. I'm getting a little bit of this. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I really didn't need to carry here, but I do. I could also just put it. Yeah, mods missing with Nightbot commands. I know. Trying to be useful and helpful. Okay, I need to go to Calidus belt thing. I probably should save before doing something stupid. There, I was watching your DSP VOD number 3, I think, and I know why your red sign stopped working. Oh, I know that too. I found out. You're referencing VOD number 3. That's almost a month ago, but thank you. That's from the 17th of December. Got it. Let me get out of there. Yeah, it's always been mods. Yes, not mod. Can you tell me that? I don't remember what build I built there, and then if that's VOD number 3, then that means that was before I played it as. That must be like the default, like my stamping down my blueprint. That blueprint is a little fragile, little fragile. So it can starve and then it can get stuck, and it doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. Oh, this can be done, right? It's working. 42 bombs. Yep. All right, so this one should just go Calidus asteroid belt, general vicinity, launch disabled. Why? Oh, why? Okay, now it goes. Okay. I just go, right? What could possibly go wrong? Whee! And everything's broken. Stop doing that. That's far away from usefulness. I don't want my robots wasting time on picking up huge stacks, but once they're done, they can do this part. Let's see. 1600. There. Getting like aesthetic squares and stuff. Kind of irrelevant, but can't help myself. That's it. The star emits a certain amount of energy. If the inner sphere uses it all, then there will be nothing left for the outer one. Yes. But the output of the sun is also a little bit more than... How do I... Oh, it just right click to pick stuff up. I'm like, how do I delete things in this game? Not like I've played it. I forget games. Yeah, solar panels, that's also interesting. We have a little bit of a lack of space here, so having solar panels as well is going to be a little bit tricky. Like, I want this blueprint somewhere, and I want it bigger than this even. Yeah, so this is kind of... We forgot the toothbrush. Because I just didn't bring enough of this. I don't know what I was thinking, why I thought this would be enough. It certainly wasn't enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. I don't want that to happen. Oh, no. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't want to call it something else. It's called, there. I guess this one is kind of what I want. Rename the pad again? Yes. No. It's not overwritten. It's all good. Two more out. And I forgot. Active provider chests. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where do we put the solar panels? Can put the solar panels down here. I don't want to break that. Okay. What? The scrap goes in here. Oh, it ate my construction bots. Ah, it ate some of my construction bots. Cool. Oh, that's fortunate. Yeah, this asteroid here will be a solar-powered asteroid. Good. Should be enough room for all we need here. Also nice that you can walk on these. There. How much power is this? 68. Not a lot, but it's something. Okay. Did you bring meteor defense? No. Break time, right? Almost. But sure looks weird after a lot of DSP. Yeah, it doesn't look good. And that's my main gripe with also with the expansion is that it doesn't change the fact that Factorio looked dated 5 years ago. And that's hasn't gotten better. And this is the stuff that it annoys me when people look at the new models and go like, oh, they look so good. And like just take a step back and look at what games look like, and then like you can't seriously think this looks good. It can look adequate, it can look sufficient, it can get the job done and be visible and be sort of, but Factorio is much more about sort of icons. It could be like a kanji, and then it'll be like, oh, I know this one is the stuff that generates power. It has some smoke coming out and it's green. It's better than the one that's the same smoke coming out, but it's blue. So the green one is better than the blue one, or something like that. But it's not the same as going around in Satisfactory, for example, where it's just like you just stop and go like, fuck, that looks so good. Look at up there, and oh right, okay, you can see the smokes and over there, and like that's just really joy to look at. Live by alt mode, die by alt mode. Yeah, no. Yeah. Any plans for Black Reliquary mod? Nope. I am not going to play any more Darkest Dungeon 1, and I'm not going to play any mods, so that's very simple. I have no interest in mods for most games, and I have no interest in playing Darkest Dungeon 1. That belongs to a bygone era. Because it's not a good game, but just, I've done that. Cool. Let's look at that's the big miner. We can get a lot of that. It doesn't need, who said it needs sulfuric acid? Damn, it doesn't. Can't compete with DSP. They might do the job in game, but the overall looks are worlds apart. Absolutely. And it's also like, this is flat, and it never will be anything except flat. And it kind of feels the same way as saying like, oh, chess is so bad graphics in chess. Like, yeah, but who cares? It's not why we play the game. And that's also the case with Factorio. We don't play it for the graphics, but it's still, no one is complimenting chess on the look. And oh, have you seen the new queen? Oh my god, That's so nice. Like, who cares? That's not why you play the game. You just need to be, the most important part when you look at a chess set is, can you tell the pieces apart? When you go like, I can't see if that's a bishop or a queen. They look exactly the same. Then that's a bad chess set. Or if they're like, oh, it's a Harry Potter figure. Like, I don't know if Ron is a peon in a peasant. I don't know. So I'm gonna move my Ron here, and then my Hermione is like, that's just a gimmick. That's not, doesn't make a good chess set. I don't know why I went there, but I just did. Had a gorgeous set back in the day. Yes. Have a good factory game with a good graphics. Well, it's difficult not to compete. To compare. Absolutely. Absolutely. And there's also the part about it's like, when I find something really aesthetic in Factorio, that is when you see a big train coming into a station and you just see it unload and you just see those lines of green circuits just flowing into a factory, and then something red circuits flow out. Like, that's beautiful. But honestly, it's just some green lines going in and red lines coming out. It's not, it's because I know the effort going into it. But in and of itself, it doesn't look the same way as when you're in Dyson Sphere and then look up and you just see this massive alien hive, dark fog hive looming over your base and go, fuck, that's close. That's a moment of awe, and that's also part of the enjoyment from playing games, for me at least. I'm going to take a save, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. There. And if it's not sort of, then you can go like the shapes 2 route, where it's just like, it's just like things. It's generic shapes and colors. And it's like, that's just a step more than Factorio's. These are still like factory buildings and stuff, but it's a continuous scale. So, yep. So, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. And welcome back, Asality. Thank you for the 31 months. Much appreciated. Still love the content, even if I'm lurk mode most of the time. That is totally fine. And also then I appreciate even more that you are maintaining your subscription. So let's, I think this is pretty simple. What do I need? I decided that I don't need this one. I need a... Actually, I do need it. Undo. This will be... As soon as I do this, it actually happens. So that's the crazy thing about this. There's no warning. This just means now it's coming in. We don't have enough. It should be coming in at least. I was hoping. So this comes in eventually. And then I need to build a new factory of sorts. Why is it not coming? Oh, it is. I just take a little as I was like, ready. You were supposed to. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Okay. And now I need to build some of this, which will go into some of this. Just making it into liquid fuel. And then I want a beacon. Yep. Ah! Why? Okay. So it can't be used like that in space. That's gonna be pretty quick. There. It's filled up here. That should be going pretty quickly. How quickly? Yeah, 500. That's definitely fast enough. Power-wise, it's okay. Okay. And you... Somehow you got one part in. That's odd. Cargo rocket segment. Oh, they're supposed to be in this one and this one. Ah, oops. But we have no. See, this is one. We forgot another toothbrush. We don't have any any logistics robots, so we can't bring things in here. Oh man.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't think this can be launched in a location. Let me just try. And thank you, Solid Bond. Thank you very much for the 40 months, 4 metric years. Let's see. Can I launch? No, I cannot launch the robot frames. What's that? Use elevator cable. Loaded rocket with it? Yeah, but I need 10 logistics rockets. Right, that's it. It's pretty silly. This one. Yeah. So there they go in. And this one is unpacking. Unpacking. Yeah. This one should also be linked to... Yeah. Okay. So this one's almost full. Nope, 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 nope. This one just... Nope. And this one should also be... Nope. So this one should be linked to a barrel thing, but that doesn't exist yet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This will then get these parts. That goes in here. And that one will then get these parts as well. Yeah, so if something comes in here, it'll be brought over here and be brought back out into the loop. No liquid because it doesn't know where it's going. There's no liquid because it doesn't know where it's going. I want to get you to Novice, not Orbit, just Novice. General Vicinity will be a little more specific. Novice landing pad, we'll take that one for now. And then I'll be having a manual launch, yes. And then we need to get stuff mining. It's weird that I have like, yeah. Yeah, and this is... How fast are they? Not very fast. I don't like this pattern. I think it's because of this being forced in here that I kind of really don't like it. Hey, look at that. There. Now this one's not necessary to keep this alive. What if... don't forget the condition on the red and soda. I did that. That's long ago. I'm shoveling snow for the 3rd time today. Oh, wow. You are getting in shape. Or I don't know if you're not in shape, but you're certainly getting in better shape thanks to all of that snow shoveling. Let's see. That's ranged, yes. That is not in range. Okay, so it's going to be like a pairing of 6 of these. That's going to be super fast, and that's going to be like that. That's... how much power is that actually going to take? This one is... oh, it's minimum. Okay. Max consumption is minus 80%. Wow. These are really efficient. Yeah. Plus 20. Okay, so we just need this. And how much are we harvesting? 11. That's not much. And everything is now tapped, so that's fine. It's not even a full belt. And so the idea of, oh, but you get higher compression if you... I don't care. It is so inconsequential. Like a full one of these is a lot. It's way more than I would need anyway. One has no modules. Correct. Oddly enough. So it doesn't take much energy. Oh man, I hate the fact that it's not following the electrical network, the electrical grid. It's a mining setup. Really? Do I care? Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do. I guess I do. Damn. No! No! Both are horrible. No! Okay, this one can't help but cover 3. But if I do this, then they break. If I do this, then I have to just get another one down. Whatever. This just looks like I'm bad at assigning these. This, right? Yay! I have a radar somewhere. There, it's a good place. Oh yeah, don't forget the spaceship while I'm here. Good point. And this one has filled up. Where is it usually? There's usually somewhere I can see how many inventory slots are filled, but can't really see that. Add a speed module to the open slot? Yeah, sure. Power should... It's not a problem, so I actually should be adding more speed modules generally. And up to the point where 27, it's just not a lot. It's just not a lot. Let's try this. I mean, there's no point in not using the power we have here. It's not going to be used for anything else. So. Will that get closer to a full belt? No. Well, yes, but no. Power's now 29. Mid right of the screen when hovering over the launcher. Oh yeah, 102 out of 105, yes. Now it kind of feels stupid what I've all the iterations here because I just need to do this, right? Like just full speed module. Let's see how. Oops. It's still not enough, so that's full speed module it is. $41, almost. Could I throw another one in? Now it just becomes a little bit of a mini game just to try to see. Can we? That should do it. Way too much. 48. Perfect. It's busy. There we go. And these ones will run out at some point. And actually, I think this one should be over on the other side. Because there's something here that it wasn't covering. But whatever. Now it's completely inconsequential. We got more. Alright. So anything more on this? 9,000. Anything else? One more inserter? Oh yeah, the inserters are. There we go. That's enough inserters. Oh yeah, spaceship. That's the stuff. We wanted to get the spaceship as well. I thought there was something else we could spend time on while we're here. Boop. Pick up. Cannot be mined. Why cannot be? You can be mined. Okay, something. Enemy structures. How do I make you not become enemy structures? Yeah, wrong ones, I know. But I can't get in there. So oh, now I can get in here, but... So that's a... This is no longer an enemy. But... okay, I could get through that one, but now I can get through this one. Why? This is an enemy structure. This is an enemy struct. Oh, touch to recapture. Oh, I have to be really close to it. Touch. Touch. Is this broken? No, it's a laser turret. Oh, I have to touch these. It's so weird. No? Ah! Ah, no! I think it's it's incredible what has been done with something that's definitely not intended to do this. Yes, so impressive. On the other hand, oh, it's still not really nice. Holmium something something innator. So, and these ones, they're not really working correctly because they are like I've captured this, but I haven't captured the walls, so they don't connect to the walls correctly. And I just need to build like the same structure here. And just touch to capture. There we go. That one and that one. No. I'm just trying to figure things out myself here. So, spaceship what? Spaceship clamp. You're a spaceship clamp. And we'll just try to sort this puzzle here off. Now, if this is not built on this kind of tiling, does that mean it doesn't work? It probably does, means that it's going to break in there. And this thing is also going to be replaced with real foundations things there. And then a laser turret. And then a thingy. And then some of this. Does it seem like we have the integrity in place now for this? Can you die from falling from an asteroid? Running out of fuel? No. Yeah, so this one we can check integrity. Valid. Passed. Ship integrity. Very, very, very impressive, all the stuff that's been done here. You cannot fly away from planets and moons with it. No, I know. You can't go down the gravity well. You can just stay up. It's a spaceship. It's not a planet ship. That's a power pole of sorts. But now here's another thing. There are these spaceship clamps. What do they do? I don't know what they do. 2 tiles of clamps. 2 tiles at clamps back cannot be empty space. Ah! That's how we clamp things. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to do. So. For automatic ships, see Informatron. Okay. Go back, yeah. Clampy. Do we think we can fly? Do I have fuel? I don't know. Is this fuel? It looks like fuel. Ion stream? Yeah, looks like fuel. Should be good. Oh, look at that. Okay, never mind. A little bit late for that, but nice anyway. First time finding the ship? Yeah, first time playing this mod for 4 years, so yes. But I knew it was here. I just didn't bother going here for it. Oh, 500 out of 500. It's done. Nice. Actually, then let's get another storage for this, because that's actually a little bit surprising. Cannot fly inside. Can fly outside. So then we have at least some kind of additional storage here. Good. This one should be linked to... So we have some storage. And I could just jump this one back. But now that I have this spaceship, I think I'm going to... Oops. Oh, that is an entrance to the spaceship. Bounce. There. I disconnect an engine from fuel though. Not enough power generation for 2 engines unless you want to sputter back. I don't want to sputter anyway. Keep your sputter for yourself. I will just ignorantly fly. Cool. Where do we want to go? Start integrity check. It's all good. Where do I want? What a destination? Sure. I want to fly to Navis orbit. There. Travel time. 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 35 seconds. Oh, you can fuck off. What? So it takes 3 hours to fly there. What the fuck? At current speed, which is 0. Travel time unknown. Test max speed. Engage. Okay. Pew 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 pew. I wonder where they got the ideas that of space junk that you need to shoot. It's navigating star gravity well. Speed is dropping. Yeah, don't know why. Yeah, it's weird why space is... Now it's space is something. It goes up and down. No one knows what's going on. Throttle speed to 20... I don't know. What? How do I do that? Oh, because I can't shoot at the same time. Ugh. Then don't shoot the lasers, damn it. Ugh. Wow. I don't know. I'm not going to do anything. It'll take 1.5 minutes. I'll just read some text in the meantime. How are you guys doing? Yep. You can go to map where? What? Map mode? Then what? Yeah, in TSP we have a tradition. Yes! Pledge and Patreon. Yeah, I can go there and drop some bombs on my... I don't know. I don't know. I on the one hand, like, I wouldn't mind 3 minutes in warp space in Dyson Sphere. I think I'm just really falling out of love with this mod, and I think that's the core of it. So things that if I was in love would be like, okay, so you know your friends who have a boyfriend. I'm saying boyfriend because I have mainly female friends. So they have a boyfriend, and this is seriously a conversation that I had with someone. Oh, he's so sweet. Except when he hits me when we sleep together. Like, what? Yeah, well, I want to cuddle him, so I cuddle him, and then he's punching, and then I get an elbow in the face and have a black eye in the morning. I'm like, how is that okay? It's like, oh, but he doesn't hurt me. It's just, it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's the thing. I will just completely stop now. Fuck. We're stranded. Why? The stupidity. Can we just... mandatory break. Anchor to nav is over. Okay, there you go. What? We have some of these. Yes, right. There. No. There. Is that... Can I turn it? No, I can't turn it. What do we think it is? I'll do it that way. Confirm anchor. Click, click. Yay! Yeah, so it's kind of the same thing where if you're in love, you think that's cute that your boyfriend punches you in the when you're sleeping together. But everyone else goes like, that doesn't seem right. And it's kind of the same thing. I'm being punched in the face here, and I don't think it's as cute as I used to. How's that for a analogy? What is this? Bio upgrade. Oh, science pack 2. Had to know which ones we have. I think this one's correct. No. This one also is material science now. Not in love with Factorio. Did I say that? Because that's really not what I said. I said this mod. So, yeah. Take news for Space Train. That's true. Space Train. I don't even know what a space train looks like. I think it's just like the rails that are displayed. Train. No. What is the space train called? Railway, of course. There. So we have this one, and this requires some holmium plates. We don't have holmium, right? So there's another one. That is yet another thing. Let's go back to the ground, because I don't need to be here anymore. I'll keep some of the other crap here. Express splitter. I don't know why I have that. Yeah. I'll get these dropped in orbit. They might be handy in orbit for whatever. There. And that's it. There's the launch pad. That one. Did you mind holmium to actually research energy science? I think so. There. Whee! I need to get going. Back to work tomorrow after the holidays. Oh, so you've had holidays until now. Well, that's gotta get ready for the first day back at the office. That's always really rough. So thank you for joining. Good. Run, 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 run. I don't know. We know where I want to run. There's nowhere safe. Ah, don't want to drop that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know where the 5th one is. Goodbye, frames. I was further up. Okay, but it didn't take out that one. That's the most important stuff. And didn't really take out anything super valuable. Will you do a retrospective on this mod? No, I don't. I don't do content if I don't have anything. I want to do positive content, and there's nothing. If it's a rage quit, then you can rage about it. But if it's a bore quit, then you can just bore people about it. So, don't think that makes sense. We're going to get actually to... We flew by that location. It's this one actually I want. I can't really get that one. But I like... This is the idea I want. So, actually maybe here. This is actually a good location, I think. So we are going to get... No? No. This one. Like something like this. And then just make absolutely sure that it's not going to be like that. There. This one should be called... I need to copy the name from something. Yeah. So I have to go over and look for it. There. I have to copy that part of the name. Yeah, not the whole name, but some part of the name. There. Now I go in here. And then that will then be beryllium. Beryl. There. So. And then this will now be called beryl ore. And obviously I shouldn't be linking it here and then from here sending it somewhere else. That kind of doesn't make any sense. I should be just putting it into the location where I'm actually building it. But, you know, I don't know. There. Land somehow? Ah, right, it's not alt to land. Why can't all games just agree on the keys to use? I love when people are so naive. Like, well, you know. From here until full or what? Or no, not inactivity, or full or waited way too long. No, I should just full. And then go to the one I just created. Yeah. Until empty or inactivity. Cool. Ah, buggity fuck. Oh, this sucks. Goodbye, trains. Fuck. Oh, these ones need to be changed.
Seems to be one of your locomotives.
You think? 2 locomotives destroyed and yeah. That one goes here. This one is still intact. This one is not so much intact. Now that's also interesting. What are you doing? Where do you think you're going? Oh, you're bypassing. That's not working. That's not how things work. This one will go to the blue engines. To what? To this one? Oh, it doesn't exist. There you go. Blue engines. Go to blue engines until full. Go to drop off blue engines until empty or inactivity. I'm just gonna go there so the other one can go out. Why? Destination full. That sucks. Then let's just go somewhere there. And then this one should be able to bypass now. Why not? Oh, because of this one. Yeah? Yes. I forgot the train. I forgot the explosives. And this will fix itself. Have you seen the train schedule FFF after all? The one from before the GSP update? Yeah, I can't remember it, to be honest. I remember seeing it, and I remember looking at it, and then I was like, ooh, I gotta play some Dyson Sphere program. So it doesn't really... it didn't really resonate too much. This is not it. Where is it? This one. Cool. That is... And then I can go to orbit. No, I go up here. I go to the Caldas belt here. And then I go... This one will now go to... Not to Nava's landing pad, but to that one. And it should be any landing pad with that name. Trigger when full. And it launched immediately. That's good, methinks. Is that from a month of DSP streams? Yes, it is. And go back. And launching is enabled again. I think this is kind of the safest place for me to stand, like nearby. Or here. There, it's coming now. So let's see if we... Yeah? Yes, so it is working, and we have a train, and it's going somewhere, but it doesn't. This doesn't exist. So now we just need to find a spot for us where we can build. It could be this one actually, but then I lose a spot. Yeah, let's do some design work in there. Okay, now at long last we have to... Hello, Nova Charlie. What exists? Samogod. Nova Charlie, thank you for the 36 months. Very much appreciated. 3 years. Now I need to go and look at... So I wanted to eventually make this one, and that means we start with this. So... somewhere the whole process ends with that. That means we now need either ingots. No, always ingots. Ingots come from either powder or molten, but I think this is better. So this is in a industrial furnace. Ah, run away. I can't run away. Doesn't matter. This is as safe as it gets. You're welcome. Although I not really often get to your stream lately. Really like your content. Thank you so much. I've... Where the hell? Oh, there. Oh, they're clustered. 1, 2, 3. The good thing about this cluster is that, well, it's the same thing. They blow up multiple times. Yep. All right. Industrial furnace. Beryllium ingot. Molten beryllium. Beryllium ingot. Yes. So beryllium ingot comes from beryllium powder. Powder is made in a chemical plant. with... No, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Oh, so it's not better to make it from powder. It's better to make it from the molten. Okay, so this one has to be the molten one. Good. And then that comes from the powder. How do I make the powder? I don't know. What the hell is the beryllium? I don't even know what this hydroxide is for. So the powder becomes that, yes? And beryllium hydroxide. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Okay. I was getting into the Dyson sphere of looking production change go the other way around. Like, these were the inputs and this is the output. Nope, nope. It's the other way around. This is the input. The input is hydroxide into powder. And powder becomes liquid, becomes molten, and molten becomes that. Okay. So hydroxide. Fucking sulfate. So that comes from hydroxide. Why? Isn't molten better? This one's better, right? Because this is extra steps. Why? Okay, so inbounds we need sulfuric acid. We also have some water coming out here. One water because... and here we also have water coming out. One water. And here we have also water. So how somehow we have like a ton of water in this. Beryllium is full of water. But we also add a lot of sulfuric acid. I don't know. Shady, thank you for your 8 months of subscription.
Welcome home.
You forgot the casting units. Where do I need the casting units? Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. There. So, need sulfuric acid. This sand, do we have any idea if this is going to be more or less than what I need? Nope. Been here for a minute and already confused. Yes, but you will not be less confused by staying longer, so. Skip ingots, ship ingots to orbit and make plates there. Why? Why would that be better? I mean, yes, more compact, but just don't care about compactness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know what the 5th one is.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your...
Where? Oh, that's this locomotive. All good. Easier for transport. That means absolutely nothing. Completely and utterly nothing. But yeah, sure, sure. I don't even know how I get started on this. I think I should just decide on inbound is 2 of these belts. That's what we're going to consume. Yeah, we're sending half empty rockets. Exactly, we're sending half empty rockets. Like, it's not really a consideration at this point. That's at least that's how I feel about it. Yeah, sometimes ingots are used directly in over. That's a better argument. All right, so I need to do stuff like this, and then one of these, and so now I need to figure out how many of these things here I need. There. This is consuming 4. Well, that's a nice number. So if I just keep scaling up, then at some point it'll be 30, right? These are 30. So that's just 8 of those. That's really nice. But I could also do 16. I don't know if you want to make it so big, but let's let's make 8 of these and just be done with it. 5, 6, 7, 8. There and there. So this is consuming 30. Let's call it that. Gives about 10 of the other ones here. So comes to the next one and figure out how many of those we need. Oh, we just need 3 of those. Slight deficit. I'm consuming 10. That here. So we're basically getting 24 and a smidge of this beryllium hydroxide. So now I need to figure out how to consume the beryllium hydroxide. Oh. Like that. 3 of those, I guess. It'll be a rounding thing. So we're ending up with a little less than 30 of the beryllium powder. So now you're up. Like that. 7. Ding ding.
Oh dear. There seems to be a little problem with one of your...
Hmm? So a train was here. Makes no sense. Like, do I really only have 1 red circuit train? No. That was the whole point. Yeah, and go away. And the next one comes in. Good. And let's see if this matches. Matches pretty well. That's like small numbers here. And we're around 200 and a smidge of this part. So let's look at the... These ones cannot, should not be, should they be? I don't know. Maybe they should. $130. So it's just taking one and then scale up. There. That's 8. Awesome. And now last one. What was the output of this? 0.8. Four of these, or there. That's it. Oh. So this is the ratio, and I think I want to just add this one being 8. And then just rounding everything else. So this is 8, 4, 4, 8, 4, 2. That seems alright, doesn't it? And then all the other crap. Let me take a break. Fly to a desolate island during my break. You can't do productivity in those. That's why. Here we go. Nice and isolated spot for us to take a little break. There. Let's continue on that design afterwards. Now that we know how many of each, then it's about finding some kind of configuration that makes sense and then seeing if we can actually double it within one city block. Because it does look like it's doubleable. Doubleable? I don't know. And then figure out if there's the net of sand and sulfuric acid and water, whatever it is. Cool. Let's see. Be back in 2 minutes. To coordinate some of next week's activities. Oh, I got a little bit blown up. Eat some fishies. Be aware that it's net positive on water and sand. Oh, that sucks. Well, sand just becomes landfill. Then it's easy to get rid of. Something is missing something. Huh. Okay. How do we do this? And water becomes the... Yeah, water you can just nullify, so... I'm gonna get an input in here. That's gonna be that one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So this is one of them is gonna be barrel, but I'm not gonna be taking that in just yet. And the other one, what other things do we need inbound? Let's just look at the recipe. This one has an output of sand, but how much output of sand? Oh, actually we can just do this because it's pretty much at ratio. Looks like the slightly net positive on sand, so that's good. And the inputs is the pyroflux, the goddamn cyanide rods, and that. So we need 4 inputs. That's okay. Then maybe I don't want it here. Then maybe I want it in the sides instead. Run, 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 run. Come on, robot, fly faster. I think I saved most of the expensive stuff, like modules and stuff. The rest doesn't matter, but modules are... God damn it. Sorry, I'm taking private lessons in Kinbaku, and I've been asking my private tutor for a week for a day where he can do it. And I also have my model who also needs to be ready. And we were like, can you do it Monday? And then today I was like, I guess it's not going to be Monday because I haven't heard from you. And then he comes back and says, Tuesday. I'm like, but what if we really only could Monday? And then he goes like, I can do Monday. It's like, God damn it. Why did you not? So now I'm just have to write my model that he can do tomorrow anyway. Sorry about this. Now it'll blow up again. Right, was this was where we were? Yeah, there we go. Rebuild and explode. Worth making sulfuric acid from sulfur on site? Nope. My 4 trains are staying stopped for trains miles back, and I don't see any signatures. Oh. FFF on parameter. It looks awesome. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, let's try to unravel this. Let's start by. It's gonna be something like this here, right? It is just. Yeah. Need to make sure that everything is powered for us to do the calculations. Yeah, okay, so it gets a lot in, but doesn't take a lot out. So I can easily do like a full belt in, but only a partial belt out. Let me just check. I need this one to be here. Like that. And then another one for outbound. And then you go closer. Good. I'm not sure. So I'm thinking this doesn't seem fast enough. Because each one of these is consuming 4 per second. This cannot handle 4 per second. And I can't do 2 of them. So I don't like that very much. Oh.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Oh, really? Where are we these locomotives at? Oh, it's even worse. It was a... That's odd. Why is it a... Now I have no clue what train it is. It looks like it's a train that only had 1 wagon, and that means, like, there are so few of those. That's difficult to figure out which train that was. Because I got 1 locomotive and 1 wagon destroyed. But then I would expect to see 1 wagon somewhere else on the pit here. Could be a fuel train. Yeah, that's true. That's fuel trains are the more busy ones, so that is likely. I have 2 of these. No? 0 of trains. What? Is that even what? That's a legacy thing. All right, that's it. What about you? You're going to that one. Train and that's fuel. Okay. What? Why? Zero of 2 trains. There's only... That makes no sense. Oh, this one. Here. This is the one. 0 of 2 trains. But there is only 1 train. So it must be this. This must be the train that's broken. Ooh. That also needs the... yeah. Was it like this? I can't remember. That one, that one. Go back. Good. I think that's correct. And that spent like 3 minutes before the next one blows up, right? That's... when do you upload that DSP stream to YouTube? I don't know. When I get around to it. sorry. Sorry, I'm not more specific than that. I want to do it, but I've been busy this weekend, and it's usually something I try to do on Mondays. But yeah, sorry. But you can always watch it on YouTube, so or on Twitch. So it's I don't feel the same urgency about it because it's not like you can't watch it. You can either watch it on Twitch or on YouTube. And yes, there's a preference on which player is better, but yeah. I did not see that coming. That's actually a problem. The fuel inbound outbound is going to be difficult without blocking stuff. I can do this. I can do this. Ah, too slow. Oh.
Oh dear. One of your locomotives.
It's not really like we're getting anywhere, is it? Something got destroyed again. These two trains, at least we know what kind of trains they are. This one, what is this? This is a coal train. Off you go. So train disaster was done, was unraveled. I'm gonna take all of this crap here. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Where the only thing that blows up is my stuff and not also everything else around me. Yep. There's a little iron ore under this. Alright, let's go away. How on earth? Well, it's been quite busy last month. This one, no, that's really close to something very valuable, even more valuable. I could go up here. So observe there is no apparent problem with the server. When bombs are blowing, so the starter is probably a network lagger client. Oh right, I know that. It's the calculation of the propagation of the many micro explosions that's lagging. But I don't think it's I don't think it is the server, and not just because Vitchu says it's not the server, but also because yeah, it doesn't seem like a server thing. It seems like we're asking the game to do too much at once and something that's not optimized. Like game is probably not optimized to make extra big nuclear explosions on top of each other. All good. Some weird stuff. It's relevant to increase the bomb number in Factorio while playing other games. What? It's relevant to... No, it's not. But I wanted to do that when this was kind of the only thing we played. And then just having any kind of chance. Otherwise, people would be like, no, I don't want to be subbing now. I don't want to be hype train. I don't want to do anything because it's not going to count for the explosions. It's more fun to get the explosions. Now, that hasn't been the case for the last month, but it was definitely the case before. So, because of that, I'd said, okay, bombs that are triggered in other games also work in Factorio. But at this point, maybe it doesn't make sense. But honestly, there's a lot of things in this mod pack that doesn't make sense. So I don't know why one thing more that doesn't make sense would make any difference. I'm sure we'll find a way to implement bombs in every game you play. Yay! I'm not subbing because they don't want to add to the bomb backlog. I don't know. I don't think that's the case. Hey, we made it all the way from 400 and something. Yeah, but you know, I don't want to change the parameters too much while playing because then I'm too influenced by the current mood. I want a little bit of reflection and then sort of think about it and go like, well, okay, it was not that bad and we could actually enjoy. It was a little annoying at one point, but that was because I was kept standing on the same spot and kept designing on that spot. Like, then I'll go like, okay, we can keep doing this. Or I might go like, yeah, fuck it, I don't want to do that. Then remove it. But I don't think right now is the time to decide on that. So. Do you know when the official Space Factorio releases? I don't know what the official Space Factorio. I guess the DLC. No one knows except no one knows. Not even the developers know. I think. And this is also the funny part. Like, if I knew, like somehow I had inside information, of course I couldn't share it. It's obvious. Let's get this one back in here. I want to try and see if I can get the whole thing like double somehow. Why is it not getting in there with my robots when I go? Because I don't have robot. Don't know. One side flip it, I just double it. I just want to see if it can be done. Keep right clicking after each build. Yeah. This is nice, but it's not connected to the water. But that might not be a problem because I am there. So now that means, oh, we don't have any of these green circuits, and they're also very dead. The suit's power is also kind of bad. No, it's not. It's just that it's overstrained because it keeps sending out everyone, and it gets blown up, and then new one comes out. So it's not. Over the long haul, it's not a problem. On the peak conditions, yeah, sure. It's going to have some disadvantages. But I don't want to be designing it towards the worst peak because then it's something else that it can't do. How do we get power? I actually think I like this power more. It's pretty... It just seems like so well integrated here. Even the lights are room for it. This is a nice build. Like, this is a nice and compact. There is not a single little tile of uselessness inside this build. Sweet. There's a million other things that are wrong with it, but whatever. Actually, it gets even more perfect because you can do that. And that's then the output belt, which will then be split into. Get rid of the sand out here. Blah. I'm gonna pretend that there's another sand coming this way. Run, 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 run.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Why so many trains? Are you crossing? Yeah, we're always just replenishing. I think. Because we keep having 50, so 100, so I think I must be requesting it. There we go, here. That kind of died. Fuck's sake. Really? Just a suicidal train. Yeah. No bluebirds yet. I don't forget it. I just haven't had time to build it, and it's not been particularly important. And I'm designing this for 30, and that's fine. This is actually 60, and I don't need to consume 30, so yeah, it would be nice. But I'm doing this even though I only need 30 on a belt, so why am I having 60 capacity? Because I need to make sure that I can pick it up. So blue belt wouldn't help us at all for this. There would be nothing that would be better with blue belts for this. Nothing at all. The color, if you like blue better. But that's it. It's just one of those things where there's just an obsession about blue belts, and I'm like, it's not that special. It's not necessary. It's not something you need to have for anything. It's nice to have when you need it, but most of the time you really don't need it. And none of this is really high throughput. So maybe at some point I'll need it for something. And I will. And it's fine. But not right now. I don't think that's how we're gonna go. I think I need to do this. And then... let's try it like this and get... $16? It's the wrong thing. It's this one. "15-second craft time." So it needs water and 2 solids inbound. Pretty low throughput items. And then the output is a liquid. But this doesn't have water inbound now. How much water inbound? Less or more than the other one has outbound? Less. So this is net water negative. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, I can't take it here because then I block inputs outputs here. I guess water just has to be out here as before. What? I feel like I've done this before. I don't know. Feels vaguely familiar. Oh, rarely have I been happy that there are no level 5 hype trains. But today is certainly the case. Why not design in a more empty block? Because this is a more empty block. I just designed it in an empty block and then it's not entirely empty and it just blows away. So
Our illustrious champion.
Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you. Just put me out of my misery. Yes, the point of this about the net positive and thing is this. Thank you, Reptilian, for the 20 months. I need less than 3 chemical plants so they consume less water. Yes, this has a huge deficit here, which also means that they... But, hey, this is Chelstastic. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. Is that Lin Wayne? No, it's Wayne June. Thank you, Cecil, for the 200 bits. Funny how someone with a staff note is actually the only one who can use this feature, or not can use, but uses this feature of I think it's been used like 2 or 3 times, maybe 3 times in the history that this feature has been there with this, what is it called? Pinning bits to chat.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Tom, thank you for the 200 bits. The funny thing is, like, who won the leaderboard in December? That was Twitch, the official Twitch channel. The official Twitch won the leaderboard with 17,000 bits. That's absolutely disgusting that we got 17,000 bits wrangled out of Twitch. Just on that weekend where they were giving 10%. 10 or 15%. It was pretty damn cool. And it was just, it looks so taunting for the rest of the month. This is too close because I'm also gonna need like an input here for the other thing. So let's just give it a little bit more space. Actually, thank you PGTR for the 300 bits. Actually, this one could be on one side. That'd be a good argument for doing that, right? Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Like that. And DDKS, thank you for your 21 months. The 5-year badge is pretty neat. It is. Miss Timony made it. I think this is fine. So that means we get that in, and then we just need to get... I don't know if this is enough. Did it also have an output? No, they only have a solid output. So I could just double up this input here if I feel that's necessary. And then the only output is the liquid. Right. Woohoo! One thing more down thing, kind of. Let's do this. Yep. And does it connect? Nope, it does not connect. then I might as well do this.
Run, 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 run.
Our illustrious
She does, thank you for the 56 months.
welcome home.
Hey, no trains destroyed. Woohoo! No trains. Yay! Please put the top belt one tile down. Oops. I'm begging you. I agree. You're absolutely right. Unconditionally correct. Come on, little ones. We still have 3 minutes until next blow up. Let's get this one. And this will also be 4. So let's see if that should be the same kind of. This is not correct. It's actually this one. Okay, so this goes out on the outside, and then I get a water inbound. And the water inbound will just follow the normal pattern now. Now that's become like the normal pattern for this build. It's funny, like this build is, it's a new build. Haven't built a build like this before. This is the beauty of Factorio. It's like you end up building something. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for a gift sub. And Nova Charlie, thank you for 3 subs in the last second. I assume that's the last second. And then that just goes up here. And it goes here. And these are merging together, so that's also good. And then we need another, the actual physical output that we want. It goes out, continues on this belt. And that'll just be like this. I don't know how much it is. Oh, Mr. Chelsastic, thank you for the 5 gift subs. How much is this outputting? 7 point something. And then just, oh yeah, there are biters in the game. Oh well, they're gone now. Okay. This is a pretty neat build. I just wonder how I will siphon water out without sort of either emptying it or filling it up. I don't really know. Well, I do know. I just put a box here. And if that overflows, that means there's too much in the overall network. And then I empty everything over 2,000, 5,000 or something. I'm just designing that now. Nah, I'm not. Yes, I am. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. And then we get... And then that goes into... Oh, this one, right? Electric boiler. There. And we just take a destroy water recipe. And this one will only go when water is... Oh, we're going to get a bomb in soon. And more than 5,000. There. That means pipes are more than 20% full. I like this build. This is good. You are missing bacon on the last step. Oh yeah, I am. There. Good. And then we need to build all of this. 8 of those. I'm getting a little bit... It's getting a little problematic on whether we can actually get all of it. Yeah. Fuck. Oh god. I just don't have a lot of stuff anymore, so I do need to try to save it.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little
Oh, the usual. Oh, the usual. Didn't you calculate it was net negative? I was told it was net positive, so I'm gonna go blindly with that. No, this train is not. It's a human centipede in train form. If only there was a hotkey. No rolling stock. How is there no rolling stock? This is it. This is it. Thank you, Mackerel, for the 1,000 bits. Do I have time for the late train? If there ever was a moment when I'd be rolling, you see me rolling. Disconnect the rolling stock. How is this not a rolling stock? Oh, connect. Oh, it's the other one. It's V. Rolling stock disconnect. No, no. Jump out. Oh, does it matter which way we go? Rolling stock disconnected? No. This is so good that there are these shortcuts. Because, man, am I saving time now. Damn, it's nice that we have these shortcuts. Ooh, so good. Oh, I just ran through the train. Alright. Disconnect. Oh, look at that. Look at the shortcuts, man. Good thing I had played 7,000 hours so I can remember that shortcut. Almost. Thank you, Destructor. Thank you for your Prime for 60 months. And Spacebong Wizard, thank you for the 13 months. Woot, 12 months. Close. One off. Wow. Impressive, huh? Impressive. You wish you had that level of knowledge of shortcuts in the game. Just smoothly incorporating them into the general gameplay. Almost full green pull belt. Green sand out. Yay! It was a level 1 hype train. Woohoo! Never have I before been happy that it didn't get to a level 5. I mean, it could have been level 4 and that would have been nice, but I would have been worried if it started picking up speed. Thank you everyone for supporting. Do you like the new train system? As in the stuff that was announced? I don't know. Alright, so it's just go to a blank space on the map, well away from everything else, and just wait it out. Yeah, that's gonna be the next stream. Will just be a AMA, and I'm sitting in a corner, and every 5 minutes it blows up around us. There you go. Might not be the worst idea. And this is then the liquid out. Each of these don't really require very much, I think. How are they not connected? Because they're one off, that's why they're not connected. Run. I forgot. Tomorrow we play some Dyson Sphere program. Yeah. God, I've recreated the same thing so many times. Each of these, they are not, why are they not powered? This is not powered. What? How are you not powered? There, now you're powered. I want to see how much you need. You need 4 point something. Oh, okay, so it has to be 2 of these for each. Okay. No. Not like that. They can be out here. But this one has to be here. Or what? Or I do this. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Just these minute changes. What? Okay, there it's connected. Good. And that connects here. And from here to here. And then these are connected up here. There. Close to that. Okay. Ah, now you're not connected. Oh, no. Fuck. You need... If you need 8 red and satisfied, but you probably need more than 4 outsiders from the previous stage. Huh, that's a good point. Let's do that. Like, this is the obvious thing to do, but ugh, it's disgusting. No, honestly, that's all I need, right? Don't need this at all. Just need it like this. Yeah, I can move the machines together, yeah. Like this part. But then it's not symmetric around this, so right. Just a few more times.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There seems to be a problem with one of your locomotives.
Locomotives. Oh, it's up here. Now it's not the iron train, it's the copper trains now. What a new and unique experience. It's a different kind of train that blew up. Whew. Yeah. Well, right now, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna say that I am super enthusiastic about returning to Factorio. It has not been the most enjoyable experience I've ever had playing any game ever. Maybe you thought that, but no, that's not today. I know that might come as a huge surprise to me because of the exuberant optimism and joy that emanates from me during the stream. But you know, this has not been peak gaming. The game is booming. Set off all 300 bombs and we can have a break. Yeah, I know. I'm. The thing is, I need to spend some time off camera to think about what the hell is going on here. That's just not correct. There. And try to decipher the explosions from the mod, because yeah, I think that there are three things that I need to evaluate and try to separate them, and I can't separate them now while I'm sort of in the middle of it, in effect. I need to think about playing Factorio, I need to think about playing space exploration, and I need to think about the bombs going off. Yeah, the bots. Oh, it's boticide. And I need to sort of. Oh, right, it's the power pole that was off. Yeah. And I need to figure out if two of them are good, one of them is bad. If two of them are bad, one of them is good, or if they're all three good and it was just me, or if they're all three bad. So, in order to figure out what I'm gonna do next Sunday, maybe it'll be space exploration without the bombs and just clear the bomb queue so I can focus on this. Maybe it will be no Factorio at all, or maybe I don't know. I'll need to see it. So this game for a long time compared to GSP, which I played a good bit. Is it easier or harder to get into? It's way harder to get into. Way harder. Like for someone new, not that you are necessarily new, but for someone new to a factory game, I would recommend Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program. And if someone who loves either either factory game and goes like, "Ooh, I want to play more factory games. Which one should I go for?" Then I would say Factorio is great for you want more factory games. But I would say play Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere first. Like, I don't know what kind of parallel, but it's okay. I got an analogy. It's a little bit absurd. Lord J.R.R. Tolkien's works. So I would say Dyson Sphere for me right now is Lord of the Rings. It is epic. It is the grandest of scales. And Satisfactory is The Hobbit. It's also good. It's the same author, it's the same world, but you know, it's a little more kid friendly. And Factorio is the Silmarillion. It's like, oh, wait, this shit goes deep. And if you really want to understand everything, and it goes deeper and wider and bigger than anything else, but it's fucking complicated. And it's a little bit incoherent. That's an analogy for for those factory games. Does it make sense? We gotta Tom Bombadil this. Yeah. There was one train, right? Yeah, one train. There must be this one. Off you go. Perfect analogy for my brain. Thank you. Ah, good. What is Captain Industry in this mix? I don't know. The unfinished tales. It's also the really nerdy people that love Superman. Exactly. That's the part. Like, you will find, like, especially after the movies. I was a big Lord of the Rings and Tolkien fan before, and then I became more of I love before the movies. Lord of the Rings was the masterpiece. But then afterwards, anyone who watched the movie was a Tolkien expert. And then I sort of, oh no, I want to retain my level of expertise. So I'm going to be like, no. Us real nerds, we prefer the Silmarillion. Have you read it? Oh, you haven't. Oh, right. Being a little bit pretentious about, being a bit snobby about your fandom. But you know, it's still like, if you're a real fan, you've definitely read all that shit because you've really wanted to know the names of the two blue wizards, because that must be written somewhere. What are those two damn blue wizards? What are they up to? Where are they? Who are they? What do they do? What game is the Rings of Power? I don't know. It's not a game. It's a shitstorm. You're a real fan if you're not a fandom snob. I know. Need to handcraft all the locomotives anymore. That is true. Don't need to do that. Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, exactly. It's just purely a commercial. It's the Rings of Power is the ad integration for Square VPN. It has no value, is no merit. It just kind of forces itself into a place where it really shouldn't be. Woo, it's midnight. Woohoo! I survived. Let's get the hell out of this place. Why are you stuck? Okay, you're stuck there. Yeah. Let's make sure that we don't blow up one more time. We reduced it by 100 bombs, so it's 3 more streams of this. Thank you all for joining. It was a little bit rough around the edges, to say the least. It's really difficult to get back into a game as complex as this, and all the shortcuts and hotkeys were just not at my fingertips. And the complexity of space exploration. I am not loving it. I am just not loving it. So we'll see. I have a week to contemplate what I'm gonna do to breathe some life into this. I think also part of it is still that Dyson Sphere is so hot still, but it's cooling down. And once it cools down, then there's more room for this. So probably more bearable without the bombs. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, let's see. So also there's a, in my opinion, good video on YouTube. That's the one that was linked. New vid. Thank you, Grundig. And that is me after I landed on the lava planet with 25 bases. Then I actually start going on the offense now, and I'm blooding out this sun with my missile barrages. So we are fighting in the shade. So that's pretty intense. 30 minutes of very intense pushing back the space biters, and it'll continue in the next couple of days on YouTube, and then we'll of course continue here a bit further ahead on the series on Twitch tomorrow, where we will be taking out going to a new location. We have some supersonic missiles, so they're nice. I actually had to test them against an invasion, so I had to go up to one of the space hives and provoke them, and then just run back to my base when they got angry, just to see that how they fared. They are a lot faster, and they work a lot better against spaceships, because the old ones, they take a long time to curve, and while they're sort of curving over and catching up to the spaceships, they're still shooting. But the supersonic ones, they are much faster, so they are not just dealing more damage, but they're also just tracking a lot faster. So they're really nice. And then we're going to be warping to a new system and trying to take out another system. So thank you for joining. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Dyson Sphere program. Good night, take care, and stay effective.